oj. Så show my video. Oh yeah. I hope that's not how small the next is. Just checking that bull. Suppose my rep should have reset. Well, 28 minutes until that rep resets, huh? You know what I can do with that 28 minutes? Back to the back row. Track 1, navigation. The thingy. Fortuna. Maybe. I haven't been here in a while. Maybe I have stuff to exchange for rep. Which I've been completely blatantly ignoring these guys.
Don't let Zood's attitude skew ya. Moving on. Be lucky.
Craft purchase, craft purchase. Free tickets, craft purchase. Yes, nightcap. Okay, none of these are what I'm looking for. Thought one of these, let me exchange shit for rep.
Welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines.
God forbid these stupid shit again, dude. Oh, fine.
Yeah, I've got a bit of work for you.
Complete
Head down to the deep
booty.
mines.
No, I don't want to do those again. Those are bringing back flashbacks already. We don't do those.
If you want it.
I could run through the bounty as fast as possible. For 26 minutes? How many of these can I run through?
We're short.
Yeah.
Neff's getting serious about finding us. He's abducting citizens and torturing them for info. Put a stop to this.
Apparently, this way doesn't open door. Huh?
I got a question. I just don't like syndicates.
Syndicates.
What's that? Oh, you want me to choose one?
Oh, I am. You could technically go with whatever, but I usually just go with Red Veil.
Red Veil?
It's just personal preference. It doesn't actually matter, as far as I'm aware.
What do they do?
They give you access to specific mods and items.
Okay.
I'm going Prime. Give me back my extra.
Then it's out.
I don't care if he's in here.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done.
I just don't like,
Credits for dishonest work.
what's his name in here
Keep your
because
voice
he's been
down.
outside
I got a
24/7
comment to
and he
make.
might have fleas. Yep. Alright. Leg.
SU is back, but Nest not taking it lying down. An enforcement squad is pulling citizens from their sleep bags, pulling them off for questioning. Shut down the squad and find any survivors. End this. Move to the facility. Security's gonna get thicker. If they smell you, they're gonna purge those databases. So Infiltration just made you.
Alarm
They
triggers.
started erasing
I'm like
files.
so goated
Pull that data
at the
immediately.
game. Some crash out type moment.
Too close, Sparky. Way too close.
Leroy.
Make a retreat. I know what we need to do.
Down launch point. Dude, why am I getting murdered?
Drones open. Knock one down and I'll interrogate.
Jesus.
One drone as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. You gotta hack that thing. One hack coming up, and then teleport into our custody. Here come the taxi. Keep them off the drone.
So thank you. I have a feeling this is going to take me longer than 20 minutes.
You guys are on the run. Feel free to pick off stragglers. fine. Let's move. Our informant reports a coil drive running a standard picket. Prep for ambush. Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data nodes, we need that coil drive in one piece. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
No, don't be shy.
Boom! It's down. Now get me access to its data node.
Okay.
Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
23 seconds. You know, I really never liked these cartoon events. They always felt dragged out just to fucking into their time.
In and out, quick and clean. Got us a solid beat on our objective. Your target is the ringleader of Next's intimidation and interrogation efforts. I don't think this time he had a performance review. Got their attention. Keep it up. They figured out what we're up to right on schedule. Nothing gets a taxman to pop their head up and threaten my weekend. Lego, you won't linger.
By some? Fully? No, there's still one more. Alright.
Let's move.
Orchid Cell.
I knew some of these people. Search the bodies. Find any survivors. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, control log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. Where is it going? The corpus panel. If they're still alive, the taxman will take any survivors here. This is the place.
Alright, buddy. So one thing is just gonna murk me. so I'm getting shot from every fucking angle.
Good work. We all know the risk. I'll pass your information on to our analysts and see what they can make of it.
Out of there. Oh god, that shit. I might have a little bit of minutes left. I think I can talk to Duck, whatever the hell his name is. Duck something. Little Duck.
Do you want to deal with me? Lose a rig. Know what I mean?
What, do you really give that much of a shit?
Feel like getting into trouble?
Yeah. Bowser's.
Oh, a serious customer, are we? All right, then.
Well, I can give her any more, dude. She's straight bullshit.
I wasn't always about the preservation of life. Eyes open and face to the wind, friend.
Sometimes strangers don't know any better. Something you want to talk about?
Cool. Always correct. All of them.
Well, how's you lovely? I'll be here. So it's me on those dossiers.
These ain't from around here, or anywhere that I know of.
11 minutes to get the last 6,000 standing. I can do that. Sean.
Wait, and remember, you never heard of me. You never heard of Solaris yet.
If I don't die immediately, I can cap the standing before that cooldown drops.
He's abducting citizens and torturing them for info. Put a stop to this.
Especially if I get T-Mage, maybe. I got this loading time's killing me, dude. Load faster, please. Please load faster. Looking forward to it, dude. It's about to crash out. Take me in as fast as possible. If I go fast enough, I might be able to actually rank up, maybe? How much? I don't know how much more I needed standing wise. But if I hit a rank 5, that's really goated. Alright, so loading speed's gonna kick this. Yeah! Am I downloading something in the background? No. Nothing is currently downloading in the background.
Make it quick. What's it gonna be? Outstanding. Now get out there and void some mucking warranty.
I joined the squad, thank God.
Neff's getting serious about finding us. He's abducting citizens and torturing them for info. Put a stop to this. Quick and slick, friend of mine. Quick
Cool.
and slick. Check this out. This couldn't be simpler. If it's corpus, kill it. And do it quick. We've got places to be. You've got a narrow window to get this done before Neff's crew realizes what you're doing. Move fast. Trash the same amount again.
Whoa.
I wish you could hear this. You hit them so fast, they're blaming each other. And one of them got a juicy little tidbit left.
Next objective.
I need to learn the enforcement squad's next move. Drone's melting. Knock one down and I'll interrogate it. One drone as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. We gotta hack that thing. Once we get this thing rewired, it'll auto-teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to pick it up. So we wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
Record. Man.
Those people are
Faster.
short on time. Let's move. Your target is the ringleader of Ness intimidation and interrogation efforts. I think it's time he had a performance review. We just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going. Bodies in the bag? There.
Faster.
Shaking. Target marked. Take it down. That's one mucker nobody's gonna miss. Got to be on the squad's operation. Let's move. Copy. The info you gathered points to an interrogation unit not far from you. Our people are in that area. Make sure they're safe. Damn it. But this isn't the whole team. Where are the others? Search the bodies. See if there's any clues. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Non-final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports. Where's the location? Anyone gets in the way, give them a business. This is the place. Find them. Here come the taxmen. I'll pass their information on to our analysts and see what they can make of it.
Hopefully that was 8 minutes. That was 8 minutes. But with under 8 minutes, we're chilling.
Don't let Zood's attitude skew.
1 minute remaining. Quickly. Quickly, little duck, little duck.
Keep a shine.
Seen a lot of your kind since a certain incident with a blind girl in the void.
Redeem.
Gonna need parts to work with here, friend. Maybe come back when you're good to go.
Damn, she's got like nothing. Realistically speaking. Oh, I need those. Those actually are easy to get. The rest of this shit, not so much. Fuck are these guys at?
Sparky, we got something in the works. Not ready to talk about it yet, though. You
Never ready to talk about it, bro.
Outworlder, we gonna do this?
Yeah, I don't think that's enough standing. Right up to. It'd be 2 days worth of standing to get it to rank 5. Huh? Did it bug the hell out?
Copies ain't from around here. Or anywhere that I know of.
What?
Never
What?
really
What
the
the?
accent to clock that.
What?
No worries. I've got.
You're gonna fix if I leave and come back? Because I don't know, it'll take 3 days if I want to get my shit maxed.
Only one per channel. Don't eat.
Fortuna, Fortuna.
Don't let Zood's attitude skew ya.
Yeah,
She's
there we
an
go.
old bird, but she'll kick you with a shooter that'll do you proud.
Hmm. 24,000, that'll hit me at... Not enough. That'll put me at 71,000. Motherfucker, I don't think that's enough. Realistically speaking, 24,000? Not enough. 3 days worth is how much I'm gonna need to max out in Fortuna boundaries.
Show 'em how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle. That's getting serious about finding us. He's
And it takes,
abducting
like,
citizens and torturing them for
4 of these
Put a stop to this.
to max my daily out.
I need you to ambush a coil drive. Plant an EMP mine, disable the drive, then protect it. Once I've ripped its data maps, get out of there. Hold position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it. You see it? It's headed right for the trap. Perfect! Coil drive disabled. And the gorgeous litter. Corpus response is en route. Get me access to that data map as quick as you can.
Oh. Oh, stand behind the shield. Stand behind the shield, teammate. You take damage buff.
Getting there. Keep that cool drive in one piece for a little longer.
Too cool.
It can't be laid around on that coil drive. Whatever it's carrying is all yours. Okay, noise and data. Next up to something. There's a data storage facility nearby. I need you to get in there quietly as you can and retrieve their encrypted commands. when they could slime their entire data in these spots. So be sweaty, Ken.
Alright, this dude's fucking ass, dude. He was so desperate to get ahead of me and missed him. Immediately got detected. Actually, but dude. There goes our bonus.
Knock one down and I'll interrogate it. Right there. Take it down and I can start the hack.
Cannot fucking move, but what is this? Let me grab my shield for the life of me.
Obviously. So, stop that.
Yep.
Chase him if you want Sparky. Those people are short on time. Let's move. Your target is the ringleader of Neff's intimidation and interrogation efforts. I think it's time he had a performance review. Nothing gets a tax man to pop his head up and threaten his income rate. Leg it. You wait with ya. That's one mucker nobody's gonna miss. Got a lead on his squad's operation. Let's move. Sparky, the info you gathered points to an interrogation unit not far from you. Our people are in that area. Make sure they're safe. This isn't the whole team. Where are the others? Search the bodies. See if there's any clues. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Taking a quick look around. Trauma coordinates. Pointing location. Anyone gets in your way, give them the business. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out. Here come the time. spawn to our animals. See what they can make. Gonna do this? Outstanding. Now get out there and void some mucking royalties. Neff's getting serious about finding us. He's abducting citizens and torturing them for info. Put a stop to this. SU is back, but Neff's not taking it lying down. An enforcement squad is pulling citizens from their sleep, calling them off for questioning. Shut down the squad and find any survivors. End this. We've got some major operations planned, but I need to be certain Neff isn't suspicious. There's an encrypted high-level comms log stored at this location. Get in there and download it quiet as you can. The secure area. Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy will destroy the data if they detect you. Noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone. Got the data. You'd best get out of there. You've got somewhere to be.
I'm talking on the phone, man. My Kabat just fucking sabotaged me when I'm full invis. Because the alarm got triggered even though I was completely invis. And I was literally off in the corner. Does my cat trigger that, or do I just fucking make the sound of an actual like shotgun going off the when I shoot my amp?
You've got a narrow window to get this done before this crew realizes what to do. Move fast. For this to be one.
Oh damn. Why is my character so weak? Like, do I really need to switch mods or anything? with my damn near instant recharge rate not good enough. It's over here getting fucking smacked around.
I wish you could hear this. You hit them so fast, they're blaming each other. And one of them let a juicy little tidbit slip. Your target is the ringleader of Nest intimidation and interrogation expert. I think it's time he had a performance review.
I think I looted the... Oh, no prize in there. Open it! They got reports. Press that.
They just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pumps. Keep going. Nothing gets attacked now. Pop his head up like threatening his income stream. Leg it, she won't linger. That's one lucky man. Got a lead on his squad operation. Let's move. I need to man the enforcement squad's next move. During no things. Knock one down and I'll interrogate.
There's nobody else farming these bounties now?
There's the
Only one farming bounty?
out of the sky so we can get you up.
I have so much more to farm, like father tokens. Those are gonna be fun.
Once I'm done, I'll teleport you to the farms of one of our people, far from here. But work that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, you know, stop that.
Drag out the spawn. Just bombard me with 30 barrels to rip. I'd be nice. 30 actions right off the rip.
Feel free to pick on distractions. The enforcement squad has a target. Those people are short on time. Let's move. Sparky. Search the bodies. That's not everyone. Survivors must have escaped. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Oh, come on, final transmissions.
Huh? Great. Back to this one little predicament where you don't know where the goddamn body is. Come on.
I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log coordinates.
Alright.
Far.
Defense.
Where's the location? Anyone gets home alive. Give him the business. This is the place. Find them.
Bone and bone. Back the lightning on that shit.
I'll pass their information on to us. See what they can make of it.
Lovely day for a little commerce.
I'm just gonna be printing the TV.
He's getting serious about planning this. He's abducting citizens and torturing them for info. Put a stop to this. SU is back, but Nest's not taking it lightly. This one's all about perseverance. Once they wake up, they'll shift to a defensive posture. So smash off and smash past. I know where you need to go. We're gonna make Nev's surveillance network work for us. Infiltrate that facility, steal the data, and get out as quietly as you can.
I don't know how this generally works. Someone fucked it up.
We're close to the facility. Security's gonna get thicker. If they smell us, they're gonna purge those databanks. So be quiet.
They're not working. What?
You've tripped the alarm.
What?
It's now or never, Sparky.
Why won't none of these work? What? Is it already open? I'm confused. I hate that my fucking Kavat is literally
We got it.
always sabotaging me.
We got it. Let's never do that again. Anyway, listen up. I need to
This
know
stupid
the enforcement
fucking
squad's
action
next
is
move.
ridiculous.
Knock one down and I'll interrogate it.
either my combat just sabotaged me there, or the microsecond that I spent hopping into my op form and going invis was enough for it to completely give my entire position away, and everybody just sniffed me out instantaneously. The only two options. Oh. Accidentally pressed the Windows key. Bad fingers.
I think it's time he had a performance review. Seeing they work, picking up across the board. Just like that. Points to an interrogation unit not far from you. Damn it. This isn't the whole team. Where are the others? Search the bodies. See if there's any clues. Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmission. Come on, final transmissions.
Yeah.
I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol line coordinates, reports. What I was afraid of. The corpus planet. If they're still alive, the attachment with any survivors here. If they're still alive, our team will be here.
What is my standing with these dumbasses?
You can run, and I'll
Oh
let
my
you through.
god. Tedious. That's what that is. Tedious bullshit.
Smokefinger believes the corpus is located in Origin Realm. Do some research. Find the dig site and salvage them before the taxman comes. Corpus drone right there. Take it down and I can start the hack.
Alright, so everything is just doing instant all my health damage apparently. Hold that.
Alright, once we get this thing rewired, we can teleport to a destination of our choosing, where one of our people is waiting to give one. Here come the taxmen. Keep them off the drone till I'm finished. Geographical survey team submit reports to central outposts, marking the nearest one. Get in there, go through those surveys, and find a lead on the Orokin dig site. This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all their words. Every last crossing.
Oh my fuck, dude. I'm getting jumped from both angles, uphill, downhill. And it's rapid spawning them on me apparently. Oh, fuck.
dead.
Yeah.
Right. One of our picket teams found themselves surrounded. Oh no. I'm near some of this field. Search the bodies. Find any survivors. There's something in the bottle. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing the cell. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Can't find the transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, records. Wow! They were jumped by a Corpus patrol. I'm willing to bet they were taken here. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out. Here come the taxmen. Excavator drop initialized. Protect them.
Oh my god, excavation, dude. What is this cringe mix-up? Did the bounty change, or was it the randomized mission to give me somewhat decent ones that helped just now?
Offline. It needs a power cell.
It's quite literally just dropping the fucking power cells into the water, where they then die because they're in the water. Wow. Look at that. All in the water. All dead because they dropped in the water with all the power cells. Great game design.
Take some hits.
That's terrible.
Hit.
Terrible.
Got a rail agent on standby, ready to ship these artifacts off-world pronto. Good work, Spy.
Check collateral. I don't care. I generally don't care.
Like this,
I can change in the rest of my shit for standing.
So,
Can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered. My cab. Now we want to trade to the ticker.
I never met a priest who could tell you. What is it you have for us, Stardust?
Give him one of these. And
Appreciate it. Something you want to talk about?
we're gonna give him another one.
Well, aren't you lovely? You know where to...
Make it
Now,
quick.
if you look
What's
at this,
ready?
one bada bing.
Sure, we can talk.
I don't have to worry. Oh shit. Until 23 more hours.
Oh, you see Zood, send him my way.
Don't give Little Duck what little bullshit I have.
Quills. If you knew the Quills, they'd have mentioned your name. You best be going. Ready to dance on some faces?
Pick two of those and one of these. Boom.
If Solaris United is gonna be what it once was,
Tedious is what this is. If I want to get any sort of standing for dumbass. Birdie. Get me out of here. Get me out of Fortuna. Oh, we get to do a little something called bounties. Tank assassination. Forwarded. I'm gonna max out the chem.
position. Cover flanks with fellow side barricades. Nothing touches my baby.
Parasite barricades. Need something to cut through those, but it won't be easy. Step 1. Acquire a transponder from someone with rank. That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements.
On the barcode.
Hey.
Or biocode, whatever.
Did it. Stormfall squad incoming. You want their Thermian weaponry.
Extra.
Thanks. I keep kicking you over and over again like a big, dumb, dead horse, and you don't learn, and I'm tired! I'm so tired! Stormfall! Please! Save me the bomb! If it weren't for the disease that disfigures your body and soul, you'd be just one more dead idealist in a pile of dead idealists, whilst I am Hovania's very raison d'etre. Scoundrel looks to me, not just for me, but inspiration. While you're a few slender chromosomes away from corpse murder.
You really are just insufferable. Oh look, another barrier. Does Victor really think this will stop us?
He's hurting me. What? This dude is a fucking troll, dude. But he's intentionally not coming over here. Look at him. I would have been done with this solo mission already.
Worthy of the tents of
I would have been done,
and invulnerable to takeovers. Our prize must survive. Our plans depend on it. Stormfall, eliminate these rats. I am the food, pets.
Need to break containers.
Terminally so. Your death will be a mercy. It will be.
And it goes into an infested tank.
That's not the distance. Doesn't mean it wants you any less dead. Take it down.
Okay, ouchie.
Hit it there. Check crop regeneration. You'll need to find a way to make the damage stick.
American.
Now it's dead. Victor has no idea what he's up against. Head home, rest up. We've got more to do tomorrow.
So buddy's literally wasting me time. You could have won any mission to do this, but he chose to do the stupid fucking tank mission over like a survival mission where you literally just waste time. see. Can I max this shit out? New time.
Please select destination.
Trust you. Okay. Höchst done. Nummer I wait. Yeah. That's weird, because I never think of you. It's wild. I meant to cut. Yeah. What's the most expensive bullshit I can hand this NPC? The scooter. Recommended items. These are all recommended. Well, so anything I click on will do the trick. We'll go with that one. It's not budging. Kill enemies with tech rot weapons. Yeah, kill tech rot enemies with melee weapons. I don't know of anything more that I want from them. I do know one thing I want to do though, which is quickly max out my Zarman extended. I'm pretty close, I think, to rank 5 or 4. I'll fucking see.
Come on, ready to deploy you wherever you can do.
Pretty close is an understatement. Or overstatement. That's not close at all. I'm at the very fucking start. Let's just max out my standing.
The angels. Do they ever say anything to you?
Goodish. Oh, perfect. Meridian, yes.
I'll see you later.
Stoked. Just like that. Max out my weapons real quick. How about that? Take this off. swap to Serious Norrin. They're easy for max and shit. Take that off. Swap to start with this stupid launcher. I know it's gonna be force prep, which sounds like complete dookie. For this I know. Caliber split chamber, I can't afford to put any of these on this dude. So I got one of these. I'll do that after I max my shit. It's just a simple field run mission. That way I only need to craft one, and then I can start crafting the Amprax, which I want to mess around with on Bolt. I have a feeling it's going to be pretty strong. Specifically with Volt. You could make it strong without Volt, but with Volt, it's probably going to be busted because of all the electric damage multipliers. Alright, please wait, please wait. Alright, so I can't literally do anything but wait. I can't even exit off it. Just gotta hope it chooses me. that for? How about that, bud? I got impatient. I run into more bugs every goddamn time I play. Let me back in. Try this again. Oh, maybe I should do this first, huh? I can run through this for fun. I'll just swap to my lore and I run through this already. Hive infested. Kill infested hive. Spam my ability. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and zoom on over here.
To extraction.
I'm driving hive infestation machines. Don't here. You know, I discovered this shit on PlayStation free games, but it's called You're Bored. You scroll free games on PlayStation. You see Warframe, you downloaded it, you started playing it, and you was alive.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Heavy infestation ahead.
Why are all my focus things bugged the hell out, bitch? I wanna go in focus.
Finished here. Move on.
Howdy. Oh man, no. How are you? Not back. Hope the Uno reverse.
The The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Don't worry, man. Let me just.
Mission complete.
Yes,
Excellent work, Tenno.
Make ego control my shit. All the kills. All of the kills. Accuracy 211%. So what? He's hitting all of his shots plus collapse. Helen. Oh, it's this stupid ass mob. I don't even remember what he gives. He's just beefy. That's all I remember about him. It depends. Is this something gonna be some sort of advertisement of service?
Throughout this galleon. Escort the crew to the waiting escape ship. The crew here are Kavor defectors, Grenier who rejected the violence they
Because I mean, if the answer to that is yes, then
they've
no.
chosen a different path, seeking a dream of existence where they would not be forced to commit more atrocities. The infestation is airborne and it's slowly killing the crew. The med boosters scattered throughout the ship are their only hope for survival. You may use this console to send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry.
More sick cats coming.
Yeah, I hate this mission, dude. Mission type, I should say. There's escorting these survivors off the ship, keeping the oxygen up, defend them, and all this stupid shit. Pretty stupid.
Use this comms console to rush out more survivors.
I need rest. More sick coming. Tenno, show me the way.
Where's that one flashing, dude? Keep showing. They're fine. Squat. Oh my god. We've got to do this 5 times total.
Look, more sick cats. Go now. infested Sakat. Safety.
God, does it just keep putting them further away the more you rescue them? My ability to heal on this guy, my serious and Orwin isn't actually a bad pick. Good old fire.
That's better. Okay, let's go.
Keep moving. Serves me flashbacks when I tried soloing the goddamn, like, the Helldivers 2 missions. I had to do stupid escort civilians, so I was fighting off a multitude of the equivalent of a infested in that game. And it would just not happen, dude. There was too many things fun on that one. That whole faction type of enemies in that game was bullshit. 90% of the enemies would call reinforcements, and those enemies that they would call, those reinforcements they would call, would be another type of enemy that calls reinforcements. It would just loop. Basically, you're cooked.
More Sakat coming.
Come on. You can move on, you goddamn fucking slowpoke. Such a tedious fucking mission.
That's everyone. Let's get out of
Get the
here.
fuck out of here. Wow. Shotgun ribbon man. Boy, am I glad that that fucking sword gave me a ribbon mod. Jeez. Dude, I love how like the past 7 fucking sorties I've done have been ribbon mods. Archon Hunt and sword yesterday, ribbon mods. Before that, ribbon mods. The one booster I did get worn off now, and it was just a drop chance bonus for fucking mods. It's like, dude, come on. What the hell? Alright, swap this. I have a bow too that I need to get done. I've got a bunch of stupid little weapons to max real quick. Oh my god. What is this bug? I'll give it equivalent of a minute, and if it's still bugged again, I'm gonna have to just Alt F4 again. Warframe is bugged, but the fact that I've had to Alt F4 twice now, while trying to join a fucking mission is ridiculous. Why do we tweet the fuck out? I'm in the syndicate. Lacunos! Nice. You think this thing does damage at all? You move. You done now? That does so much damage, dude. Look at it. I don't even think Galvanize matched up this thing. Balance. 0% of damage now.
Enter the conduit now.
I'm gonna go ahead and flop this thing. Everything over slow. Okay. For your reward. Power drift. The more you know. Okay, take it. Check it. I think all of us are just trying to rely on each other to kill something for us rather than doing it ourselves. My shit's barely budging, dude. Cool, I think all of them are leaving too. And my character's like completely spazzed. I'm completely spazzed out again too, huh? Why have I run into so many glitches recently? I've never had Warframe bug the hell out this bad before. Consistently, too. Congrats, now I'm completely bugged. Yours! I love this bug. Guess what? I'm invincible. I can no longer attack, I can no longer pause, I can no longer talk, I can no longer use any of my abilities. I can just sprint, roll, and just walk around. This fucking bug being the fuck out. Wait for the seconds, dude.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. The conduit is closing fast. Efficiency is failing. I need more conflict. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
rinse and repeat the bug. Oh, I love this game and all of its juicy bugs, dude.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
So I might as well just help them out because I'm pretty much already going to be mad before we even get a quarter of the land.
Use another tactic.
Cool, don't care. Where's my weapon, dog? I couldn't even switch back from my weapon. Completely bugged again. Oh wait, no, never mind. Not bugged. Just a weird feature of the character. If I still don't understand.
Hunter, try a different ability. Disable that ability. I've opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Notice how, like, none of them are going through the portal? It's because I already maxed out their fucking shit because I was spawn killing stuff.
Time. Enter the data conduit. The sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh, we're in zone 2 apparently as well. So they had a zone in advance before. It didn't matter though, I got more kills than all of them combined within a small period of time. Arsenal. Get this god Krenos little hunky off me. We're gonna level up the Encore navigation. We got plenty of these bullshit weapons to go through. Oh, look at that. All up, guys. Let me go up there. Regional attack. That is not blown up. The blow the hell up. Where is it blown up here? Oh, shoot, guns. Carrot. Drink 21.
The new data conduit. Proceed immediately. With each data conduit count, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Boost migration. That could be an affinity booster. You know, if I really felt like it, next time I get a goddamn bonus or discount on plat, I could generally, if I felt like playing the shit out of this game, just buy a 30-day booster. 30-day affinity booster. 30-day tread booster. And that'll probably be the 2 at a time, that's it. I would see no purpose of any of the other ones. Why can't they bother? Okay. Eat my ass.
Your reliance on that ability is skewing my data. I have disabled it for now. Try a different ability. I have temporarily disabled that ability. A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
I don't care.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Here we go. That's a lot of money. Woo. Had to check my account. We talk real life stuff because it makes me feel so great. I just fucking made $1,200 on this mortgage, dude. Broke. Bro. Get this weapon off. I don't like it, I don't want it anymore. It's just for purely for mastery. Yep. Big. Still got my goddamn whatchamacallit lich weapon that I can also choose. It's gonna be tedious. Rush got a pee. Don't do that. Alright. Give me these syndicate missions. Alright, does this weapon actually do damage with no mods? Yeah, 6, 14, 13, 4, 3, 4, yeah. No, no, no. At least I'll get maxed out in the first zone. Huh? Give me that bonus and ain't doing jack diddle. This is max rank now.
You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
It is chunky ass weapon all of them, dude. It's not for me. Where is my arsenal? This I believe that is everything. Now to run on. I want to make this AK do damage. Unique trait. Hipfire shots have plus 60% ammo efficiency. Aimed headshots have plus 400% crit chance. So 4x the crit chance. Right out the rip. So red crit's guaranteed basically if I route point acute AQD, whatever the fuck it's called. Very interesting. We'll see how this AK plays out. Let's look at that Google weapon. Super weapons I don't, pick it up 4 or 4, so I'm wasting plat just to max it. I just want it maxed and be over with it. It's because it's kind of mid. It might have potential, but it seems pretty mid so far.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this
Touch damage. Damage fast. Red crit guaranteed. The fact alone that I'm able to do damage with this thing, which is bare bones amount of Sonic, is already very interesting. I wonder how much extra damage his second ability is adding.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. The sanctuary will go on without you.
Max rank EX52. Considering I had no galvanized mods on it, pretty solid. Interesting. Very interesting. This thing in itself is a whole issue. It's got 3, so it needs 2 more on it. I'm gonna get to level 36 and then 38 and 40. Something like that. And 30 and 40 in the next. Something. Certainly is something. Should put in the water. Kobex should do damage. It's got galvanized knives on it, so I imagine it would. This shit couldn't be low up any slower, man.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment will data conduit jump. The experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
I'll wait for the whole migration. It's just me solo because team is so slow. And it put me in on a midway one, so I get the people who are already waiting to leave because if they're on the second one, they chances are they're gonna be max by the time they fucking. Chances are they might have already maxed and actually went in. In this one.
I have gathered enough data on that ability. Use another tank. Try a different ability. Hunter, your reliance on that ability is stealing my data. I have disabled it for now.
not a 1-up at all. I'm probably just carrying the fuck out of this dude when it comes to this shit. Time to go on one other one because this is no longer working for me. No, you can go by himself, bud.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
What is bug? Oh, there we go. This so back, it's just not good. I've done 24. I don't know what I'm doing there. Apparently I've done all the damage and all the kills again. Well, we've only one to take out. We probably don't reach one somewhat level 1. Why isn't this shit like Call of Duty, man? They should prioritize the host with an actual solid connection. And if you're public queuing for the mission, and you're the first to start queuing on it and somebody else joins in the queue, if you're not in the mission already, it should just give host to said person once they're in the game, once they load in. Because having a shit connection affects everybody. Unless it's generally not host-based and the connection is based off of Warframe servers. Maybe Warframe hosts all their servers. And that means it's just shit Warframe servers. But I think it's not, and it's just very host reliant. Come on, let's see if I'm at the max. No, 36. Hopefully I reached that level 36 before I can export, so I can ditch these teams. Put another form on this stupid ass gun. Man, don't make the mistake I do. If you play Warframe, you got resources, you got the form of DPs, always have one crafted. Because chances are you're not going to be like me, just fucking cope by buying plat at some point in time just to buy more formers with plat because you don't feel like waiting. We just constantly always have one crafting. You'll have them when you want them. Instead of having to wait 24 hours per one to craft, or having to waste your platinum on that spots are something you can't craft. I'd much rather just be dumping all my plat in the weapon and Warframe slots. Where are these enemies at, dude? And 36 nice.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Does this need a brilliant mean shot? Cute. Right, this is completely booty, is what I'm understanding. Complete cheeks. Max on my booty kind of did. Still so far away from next MR. Oh, grateful.
Target down.
What is that? Young. What's his character? Nova Prime? Is he in his app form, or is that just a human form for Nova? You know the mission. 400 total kills already at, zone 2, I guess. Oh, damn. Oh. You know, I want Rhino Prime, but he's not going to be in rotation for a while, of course. You know, I get to level up, or not level up, rep one again. The goddamn rep one for Lloyd again. Or we'll just call it the, yeah, we'll call it Murmur rep one because there's two Lloyds. There's two Lloyds. But his main shit is this murmur shit, fucking running around those labs. So the other Lloyd, I need to farm father tokens. He said he would rush. I got him at neutral. I need to farm father tokens so I get access to the BPs. I don't have a lot of confidence that this thing's gonna be one time. You're level 16 and if I'm supposed to be one tapping with these, I'm gonna be having to break 116 with this if I felt like using it. Or am I supposed to even do damage to a boss? This is how little damage I do. Go through that, dude. If he goes through it, I'll go through it.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I'll go through it. Go! 38, that's max. Until I put another form on it, okay, probably will just drop that on again. And then I'll have a maxed out Tubus or Bet. Can I do my profile on here? Show profile. How far am I in? 14,000. Wow. And weapons. So basically, my main shit game primary weapons and allies. My main things, weapons, all shite. What is he even using? What character? Protea? Protea Prime. What the fuck is he even doing? So technically speaking, max bubbles, this thing's supposed to have 80 capacity. Because what did this mean? I wouldn't have to put more formers on it after the 5. They could put max driven and everything on it, it would probably be fine capacity wise.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Atlas parts, dude. Yucky. Man, big tips. Never do this way. Don't buy Forma here for 20. What you want to do is you want to go to the market, search up Forma, See that formal bundle there, bud? 35 for the price. Or yeah, 3 for the price of 35. You're pretty much paying a little bit less than what buying 2 of these manually cost for 3. Should have been an Omni Forma bundle. If you're gonna buy any of these, just buy the bundle. Just go all out. We're gonna go with regular formas. Ancient Fates. Oh, free. Yeah, 80 capacity indeed. Ravage. What would I put on this? Suppose it would be a Riven mod, huh? Wouldn't be prime charge shot, because that's kind of pointless. You'd be multiplying a very small damage number already. Yeah. You just put another one of those right there. And then now we can max it out finally. Completely max it. And then if we wanted to, I could put a Riven mod on here. Could be a shotgun Riven mod. Let's say I click equip just for funsies. 32 enemies with headshot damage without taking damage. That's really easy because guess what? I just go over here and go to realistically any of these. I could even do Revenant. I don't know if Revenant's gonna work. We're gonna go to Vault though, and we're just gonna put down a force field. Generally. What does this add? Melee critical damage? Oh, you can pick. Ah, see. Very nice. Let's give him more ability strength. Maybe give him more armor. Pretty cool. Navigation. Now, I could be. I might be able to do this inside of Onslaught. Get the headshot kills. It's really easy to do. It's not very difficult to review at all. Kill enemies with headshots without taking damage. Out the 32 enemies. Why about the 32 enemies? Would you set every time I take damage? I'll just use the Cypher. We're not gonna worry that much about it.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment leads to
Enough 32, I'll just keep cycling the center. Maybe I'll get it without having to waste the cycles. Yeah, smart ass play by the way. Immediately going into op form to completely avoid taking damage. So it doesn't cancel out my shit. Complete. Alright, easy enough. One keep my shield up to pop off if I'm unable to avoid taking the damage. So, popping off. I think they've been keeping up with my keyboard. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to roll. To migration. I used it twice. Okay.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
I wonder what will be considered a god pull for this whistle back for Rivet mod wise. Would it be have an increased crit chance? So you're always critting? Or multi-shot critical damage? Oh, Arcoplasmor. Well, I'm gonna get one for the one that I want, but I'll still take it because I wanted the Rivet mod for the Arcoplasmor, so it still completely works out. And this Kobasabek is kind of straight dookie, and I'll probably never use it after I'm done with it, so technically, I'm not upset with that. For now, I'll just draw something at random on this. What are we thinking? We throw this on there just for fun. Use like maybe a couple thousand endo. That's as much as I'm willing to use. Primed shell. Prime charge shell. Total damage increased by a massive amount. Now it would increase slightly more, not by much. By maxed. An adapter. I'll give it the ability to shine to the best of its abilities. Equip. Also, I've got one of these. Let me just upgrade that. Reload speed. Sure, so now I can go all the way up to a whopping 360% damage increase if I get 12 kills. And none of these matter. This is as good as it's gonna get without a red mod. So now I just get to level it up. Now let's go try it out. I don't know how many mods I'm missing when it comes to rifle. How many galvanized mods, that is. Obviously I'm missing a lot of mods in general, but galvanized mods, I don't know how many I'm missing. I could be missing a lot, could be missing a lot, but I know I'm missing a lot. There is no could be, I just know it.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of the
See how much damage this thing does. Level 60 enemies, by the way. If I'm not one-tapping any of these guys, something's wrong. Because this is not only level 60 enemies, but it's getting the buff from all my electric damage bonuses. Well, it also has electric damage on it, so it should be doing copious amounts of damage. Wait, did I? No. Archoplasma I wasn't gonna do a build with. I don't know what I was talking about. I was thinking of the... what's it called? The Amprax. The entire time I was talking about the mod for the Archoplasma, I was completely thinking about the Archoplasma. Or, Amprax. See? It's already mind-boggling me. Max rank to this is the best. Nice. Was this shit quote unquote hit shit through walls?
Use another tactic.
I don't think it does.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
But so back and put a pot of plat into it, and it's just fucking bastard. Hate to break it to you, Kubasabek is kinda just horseshit. You can make it mediocre if you mod shit out of it, I'm sure, but it's just kinda piss. I wouldn't recommend ever even doing anything with it. Especially if you don't got plat, don't even worry about max ranking it for mastery. Just completely avoid doing Kuba weapon. Or the Kubasabek in general. Because this thing's just horseshit. Exceptional, exceptional. It's all saying it's exceptional. Look at its critical chance. What does it promote? Exceptional reload speed, critical chance, and status chance. Who are we joking with it? Even with the critical deceleration mod on it, that critical chance isn't even guaranteeing regular crits. Exceptional critical chance. I'll give it one thing. It has slightly above average status chances. That's it. It's booty. Outside of that, it's just completely booty. Yeah, complete booty. Would never recommend. That's how I feel with it. Interesting. Invasions. This one right here is what gives me the drown bullshit. Dude, I had to dump like how much plat in that thing? Like probably 100 plat into that goddamn Kubasabek just for it
You
to
are
be
here on a capture mission.
disciplined.
You must find, capture, and extract our target.
I had hope because it was my first glitch weapon, but it's just not good.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Come on, buddy. Keep up. Go fast. Oh. Faster, bud. Bird. faster. Spam temporal drag. Oh, free
Another job
missions
well executed.
required for field ground bullshit. Invasion. Same thing here. Capture. Same shit over and over again. No, just rapid cap.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Come on. Go faster. Faster.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Alright, navigation. Same invasion one more time. We'll just go solo for it because I don't want to wait on stupid teammates to go slow as shit.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Watch and learn, bye.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
The
Great
speed
work.
of
I
dum
am
dum.
pleased with your performance.
I'm here. Where is it? Where's the thing? I just have it now? Oh, once the conflict is resolved, then this conflict is going to be resolved. I guess I won't get that for a little while then, huh? A lurch. Take me to the relay. Let me see just how much I'm missing. Ego.
Have you survived arbitration? Honors await you.
Urchkin. Urchkin ribbon mod? What would be the point of an Urchkin ribbon mod? Or no, there's a stupid question. I'm just blabbing. And there is no other thing I was trying to intend to say. It's just I wouldn't see myself buying one of those. So basically, snipers. I don't need that, it's just a sniper thing. Multi-shot on kill, multi-shot for 20 seconds. Multi-shot is what I want. That is pointless, but galvanized chamber is worthwhile. I need 13 more essence though.
Son, I must tell you a difficult truth. Arbiter Kozai left an important task undone. It was his duty to teach me the sacred script of Hexus, but he never did, despite my struggles. So you see, we must find him. How else am I to read the letters he sent? Here, Tenno. For what it may be worth.
Right.
The Arbiters were not always as we are now, At times, we were little more than a cult who dreamed the Tenno would return and rule as God Kings. It is an ugly truth, but it must be spoken.
Forced perspective, drop through an inky frame and emerge invulnerable at the aimed location, and a splash of ink then flicks ink bulk on nearby enemies. Bring shuttlegraphs from Bally's sketchbook to life. Life as items that could be used for tactical advantage, shadowgraph splashing onto nearby enemies when CR. Drawn ink effigy to absorb the damage dealt to Folly and allies. Below a pool of ink spreads ink bolt. Kill enemies inside the pool to grow Folly's effigy in its ink puddle. Tie nearby enemies to floating balloons that douse them in ink bolt. Pop the balloons to send them crashing to the ground, splashing damage at nearby enemies. Passive ink bolt. Folly's abilities coat enemies in ink that slows their movement by 50% for 10 seconds. Affected enemies have 20% chance to drop health and energy orbs. Ink bolt. Ink. Whole thing is ink. And get at those.
I shall
Looks like a
wait.
pain in the ass.
If you have any chromatic atramentum, I can turn your mods into atrographs.
What?
It won't change their function at all, but they'll look a lot different. Worthy of a Tenno.
Cosmetic mods? What is the point? Galvanized hell, sure.
I'm sorry, but I can't do anything without chromatic atramentum.
Wow. That is actually pointless.
Go and deliver judgment.
What is the navigation here, isn't there? Yeah, cool. I'm gonna swap the note and just go jump over in this mission. Yeah, it's a survival mission too, cool. Let's not forget to put it on pub. Watch everybody be no-go. Just a full no-go team. I don't even know what mods I gotta equip the right no-go.
Fight this arbitration as any mortal
Oh,
creature.
I'm only no-go.
There are no.
What are my abilities do again? Which one of these give ability strength? Ah, right, 2. Ability strength. Hello, no. Technically speaking, if I just spam cycle these. Yeah, it doesn't look like that. It's like a more open room for me. Why is this mushroom caked up, dog? What the fuck? Mushrooms can I just fucking slap everywhere. Holy. Jesus, damn it! 7.4 mil. Considering I don't have that many mods on him, he's doing pretty strong damage with these amplified stats. Just from being the bonus shot. Anything hidden over here, right? Like more of a cool.
bypass. Put it in a console to briefly disable security protections.
A bypass. You like the bypass?
Security bypass activated. There's super.
I'm just having fun bouncing around. Where the hell did I pick up? What was that? What's going down over here? It's cool, I know this force off between the two. Yeah. Where the hell are these guys at? They're all down here. They might be where the enemies are at. not what I necessarily wanted to do, but because we used to say if the next one's gonna be another survival or defense or something like that, the next one could be a fucking sabotage or exterminate, something that's not gonna last a long time. So you have to keep rinsing and repeating on it because it's slow as shit. Nope. Oh. Always entertaining to me. Migration in process, because my teammates wanted to leave. I barely got any essence so far, man. I need at least enough for my mods that I'm after. So I'm gonna keep going. Going with me, homie. Ew. I don't take damage. Make it make sense. Bugs are running out. Or maybe not. Hello? Voice migration in progress. Oh, he left squad. I see. here. I need 10 essences. Fucking eggs. I think it's a Solaris thing. Okay.
Another job well executed.
Barely any kills, currently. And the alert's already... Yeah, the alert's not even back up now. It is now gone. Legion. Yeah, considering I had like Jack Diddle on him, he was doing a lot. He was doing a lot for having Jack Diddle. You know what I mean? Ability range. Best. Swamp. How much breed assessments do I have total? It's what I'm curious about. Can't even check. I'll just go to the dude and see if I have enough. 22.
You
Okay.
have come to collect honors earned through arbitration.
Multi-shouting kill, galvanization chamber.
These honors were well earned, Tenno.
No, I'm just missing a lot, you know what I mean? Hide owned, go to mods, I hit owned. I'm missing 4 of these. It's 80. 80 beat assassins. That one's actually what matters for pistols. It's that galvanized shot. And the rest of these are kind of pointless. Shit. Does he even rank up? Does he have to rank up thing at all?
Knowledge of the sanctuary.
Where do I interact with you, bud?
Ah, I see we are of like mind. The sanctuary will be your project too.
Neutral. Offering.
This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary.
You have like so much random ass shit.
I will share what I know, but you must prove yourself deserving.
Botanist. Yeah, those are ass. Think on. What's this? Research? Does this do anything for me? No. Doesn't do shit for me. And what does this do for me? Red blessing. I mean, increase its cards, I'm sure, but how much? How much is it with the increased cards by? Let's find out. Is your index? Boo.
Not a good day on the Index for Matt and his brokers. Index points up for grabs.
Points of grab.
Points in the open. Index points up for grabs. The 10-0 score. Investors get jittery. Come on, broker. How long are you
You're putting minuscule points in there.
Broker down. 4 points in the vault. That capitalization. Broker down. Points in the open. The 10-0 score. Investors get jittery. Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket. Points in the open. Shocking turn of events. Appropriate expression. It's a hostile market for Angel Corp. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Broker down. Broker down. Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait. It's a hostile market for investors are eyeing those dropped points. Broker down. Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the ball? Broker down. Rally on the index. Dramatic. Broker
These guys are
down.
fucking slow, dude. These Mandos slow as shit.
Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers. Carnage! Points everywhere! Carnage! Points right into finances! More points in the vault! That broker wants a bonus! That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Neff's brokers in the red. Points in the open. Broker down. Index points up for grabs. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Index points up for grabs.
They cannot beat us. Do their goddamn thing.
That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Index points up for grabs. Come on, broker. How long do you want to let them do this to you?
I'm staying invested, dude. Dude. I've got 49 points, dude.
That broker wants a bonus!
Meow.
Index points up for grabs! More points in the vault! Index points up for grabs! Eyes on broker with many points! Risky move! Index points up for grabs! Index points up for grabs!
I'm just gonna cash in once I hit 100, pretty much.
Points in
100
the
or
open.
whatever is needed.
The 10-0 score! Investors get jittery! Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points! Will they make it to the vault? Index points up for grabs!
63 now. Buddy, deliver.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points! Points in the bank
No,
mean
no.
credits in the pocket! Kiddo Rally drives annual core confidence down, down, down! Investors are eyeing those dropped points!
Oh, damn. I got such a fucking horde of them on me, dude.
That broker's carrying a lot of points! This is a risky transaction! Investors are eyeing those dropped points! Broker down! Points in the open! Holding lots of points is dangerous!
83, bud. I just need to make it to 78, and that'll be enough for me to just bank it and get all of it. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off, dude. Yeah, I know I'm one to be talking, but like, hop off. Let me do it. Hi, Depot. Had enough points on me to effectively skip most entire round. Playing bench party. Huh? Where did the point go? I just see the rhino launch himself off the map. When he just pop his fucking his first move and just fling himself off the map.
Points in the open. What a transaction! More points in the vault. Broker down. Share soar on that blue capitalization. Broker down.
Not on that max. I don't feel the need to stack like that, like I did before.
Smiling on that capitalization.
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Broker down.
that. Close it off me balls.
Index points up for grabs. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. He's trending up.
I'm 112 points I put in. These guys combined was only enough to put together to pass one round. Like I had all the points all the time. They didn't have diddle. Times 3. That's a weird number. Boosted credits. I don't know. Sure. More sure, but Lurch. There's the Tingy. Mag. Defense infestation. Swamp. Watch and learn, boy. I'm about to pull so many goddamn Beatus Essence or whatever the hell it's called.
Fight this arbitration as any mortal creature would. There are no second chances.
Left squad already, huh?
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
Sculptures.
potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Where's the freaking charge? Where's skipped out? Man. I'll probably use this headset for just to be bullshit. Because those chargers just keep slipping right the fudge out. Man. Serious, man. Bring out the brain. There's literally no brainer. Your possibilities to spam until you get your ult and then spam all. Instant a beast. Look at how many kills I have, dude. Yeah, man. There we go. Hey, bro, be killing. It's already happening. Wait a second. I got this. Oh. Shit, why are you playing him then? Why is he playing him? He hates Pepper, yet he's playing him. beat my kill. Fuck it, dude, I'm out of here.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here.
I'm at 13 and wild. I was doing all the work though. Look at the fucking kills, man. Total kills 806, dude. I was doing all the damage.
Go take a whiz real quick and maybe throw a pizza in the oven and be right back.
Okay.
I gotta drop a deuce.
More time consuming than I thought.
Let me actually utilize my shit. Hit him with the boom. Beans.
Have you survived arbitration? Honors
Basic
await
grinds was so low. All the time. Give me such a slow ass grind for what? Alright. You can quickly peep at my rep. The rip.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess. The Cavia are wary of our visitor. The debris of monstrousness. Let us learn from it.
I want to do that when I'm probably going to need a lot of it to rank up.
Always welcome.
These are... You have stood with us within this benighted valley.
Alchemy. Could be a lot worse.
Very kind. I find it helpful to have work to focus upon. Let us begin.
Electric ampules. I don't see any. I'm not seeing any electric ampules except for over here. Oh, sorry, already maxed it.
Oh, what do you think? Thank you very much. I am ready. Should you feel the need to withdraw, the path to the sanctum is open to you.
I'm out of here, boy.
Naturally.
I got my rep. Oh, blessings. Couldn't be blessing roses. Could have used that a lot earlier. No, it doesn't even matter. Fucking kidding me? On me. Look over here eating on this fucking dude just sitting up front of us. You could have been done with this shit already, man. Alright. Scrumptious.
Come on. The daughter of Hunhow seems content to go. Let's see what we can recover. Dante's works on ancient Earth archaeology were some of the finest in their field. Many back then refused to accept a mere Warframe could have written them. Oh, I'll just pop off and find something to... Remain of stalwart mind, Tenno, even in the face of madness. Research keeps the... to better times ahead.
These are... You have stood with us within this benighted
I'm gonna rank up and I'll be max.
besieged. Spoiled for choice, I'd say.
None of these matter to me. This does though. Energy max for Necromech.
Find that useful.
All right. Tagfer, Fibonacci.
Listen, I can work with the fish. The murmur has to be kept in check.
Tagfer,
Like it or not, the fish is more clued in to Albrecht's diseased brain than I could ever be. If I'm going to find that prick, I need the fish.
Tagfer, you won't regret this. I promise.
Goes to show, fish. You ain't as smart as you'd like. And your promises are shit. I already do.
He made you a widow, but he made me a murderer!
If this is smart, I want to be dumb. Yell, 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 yell. Hit and hurt and hurt. We lost it all. We lost green and run and food want and smell follow and sky blue and min. And all we got for all that losing are these big brains. Big brains in each other. And you want to lose that too. Brains by being dumb and each other by throwing us away. We're all we got. Nobody knows what it's like being us. Nobody but us. You're not mad at each other. You're mad at you. You can't hurt everything that hurt you. Sometimes things just hurt. Sometimes things not wrong. Sometimes things just are. We're all we have left. And you want that to die too. And knock it off!
The sea rises. The light fails. Lovers cling to each other and children cling to us. The moment we cease to hold each other, the moment we break faith with one another, the sea engulfs us. And the light goes out.
What's that?
Something from Albrecht's library.
No. I mean, what's that? You don't look right. Shit. Neither do I. Lloyd?
Your color. The void sickness is advancing. Remaking you the way the murmur remakes everything.
Lloyd?
I'm close to a means to reverse the process. I think.
You think?
I need to return to my instruments. Forgive me.
Bird 3. Bird? Hey. Bird?
We're gonna die. Oof.
The enemy shall not find us wanting. Thank you.
Damn.
him!
And this frame is definitely up there. Because AoE does good damage. Can heal. Can siphon enemies in with the black hole. And it can fly, and you can use the ultimate to just zoom you across the fucking map by spamming dash. Pretty solid. And you have separate health bar and shield. Because there's two separate frames and you can hold extra energy at that point effectively. So it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. If they come out with a prime variant of this guy, he would be one of the most busted things. Without a doubt. He would be one of the strongest range. I'm going to put an organ reactor on this. Wish I had an ability strength. Sure. Indeed. Now we're chilling. Well, I guess that made sense after I did that Lich weapon. I kind of figured since this guy always hit level 30 over and over again that he was one of those unique unique level caps. Is this the strong one? This one's a lot stronger. How many more upgrades I can put on it? And what is this? That means if I take that off, put this on here, and then puts viral on everything. Interesting. Infiltrates. Very nice. Was that less total? I mean, I'm just gonna assume what I'm putting on is technically gonna be better than what I had on. Was that a gun, or what do you think? Primary. Oh, that does. Oh well.
Samples over here, if you please. I have a small battery of tasks to complete. To do what you do would vex my sanity, Tenno. Yes, I'm sure. All satisfactory, I trust.
Eyes front, we begin.
I still need all this other bull honky.
So be it.
come back on. Oh, that's my corpse, huh? Always earn such piss poor focus, man. Alrighty.
Come on. And how may this relic make himself... I know what it must have cost you to bring me these.
Redeem.
We appreciate it, Tenor. We truly have accumulated a bewildering quantity of... stuff.
Hmm.
I'll just put this all back there. I wait upon your pleasure.
I say, would you care for a quick excursion? The threat persists.
There's a lot of standing. A whole bunch of buns.
This area is soundproof. We may converse freely.
want the Bone Widow.
Perhaps another time then?
What time?
Quiet, Otak.
Odish. Zymos, Beto, BP, and Father Turkins. Oh, I get my hands on some Father Turkins.
Pragmatic in all aspects.
Father Turkins.
Need weapons? Of course you do. This is Deimos.
Interesting. Size mouth barrel VP. How do I get your tokens, Doc?
Still here if you change your mind. Here's the problem. You have no components. Weapons require parts. You bring me said parts, I will build you said weapon.
I want to get his tokens, man. You generally do
The life forms of
understand.
Deimos will be picking you out of their teeth unless you have an edge. I can help. Okay. I guess not. Don't go getting infested now.
Shall we? As you wish. Not what we would have used in my day, but it's not like we have a choice.
So what does this do?
Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
Deimos is unfolding before us like a puzzle box. I must have more samples. You'll notice the life forms of Deimos are constantly ripping chunks out of one another. If you happen across a Predacite or a Vulpaphyla that's been wounded by the infested, you have a chance to save it. Bye for now, you shiny thing.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
How the fuck does one get Father tokens?
Disappointing. Farewell.
Go on, dear. Oh well, can't be helped.
Why they bothered packing all this, I'll never know. Of course, take your time. I quite let you and I have a chinwag.
In the necrolis on Nesmos.
Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
Make it make sense. How the fuck do I get the father tokens? I can't rank up OTAC without father tokens. How do I get father tokens? It does not tell me. It just says father gives me them. I check all of his options. He does not have an option to give me tokens.
Good to see you.
The only thing he can do for me that is hopeful is if I come over to his equipment, Zymo's barrel BP. I can get that. And then father tokens. How the hell do I get them? How does one get him?
I shook hands, but yeah.
Huh.
The life forms of Deimos will be picking you out of their teeth unless you have an edge. I can help.
It's only 3. Oh. Oh.
Bought and paid for. Don't go getting infested now.
Hello. He's all wet.
I just need Orient Matrix. So I go to Mother for that.
Play safe returns.
You are here to assist. Appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Leg it's
construction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map. There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not go!
It's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing up. We need to do something where the vault won't open. If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the isobot.
To nothing with the infested gone. We can now access the isolation points. You are almost through the infested tunnels. The Entrati ruins lie just ahead.
Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
Ah, the necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno!
Oh, you're really just keeping me all the way the hell up to the top of the map, dude. Alright, so we're not gonna do that anymore. So we're gonna just need to top the fucking map. Where's this quote-unquote vault?
Ward beam. He went up as a Evolved. Wow.
The knowledge that was brought back from the void never left these months. I hope you can find a use for it.
An interesting expedition, I trust. You did well according to Lloyd. A reward is in order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found. Things hidden from a mundane gaze.
God. Skedaddle.
There's so much to be done here on Deimos. Perhaps it's just as well.
Greetings. I am sorry we were not.
Working matrix. Working orientation matrix. Neat. I've got everything I need except for those matrices and a little bit of void traces.
Exercise caution whenever.
Yes, there are bounties.
Vault
If
cleanse.
you have the interest. This moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Let me in then. You know, I don't want in.
look at the test. They will likely come. Do not let them disrupt the process.
Talking the brunch.
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing! Oh, wow! It's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing off! We need to do something where the vault won't open!
Infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed. Through the infested tunnels. The Entrati ruins lie just ahead.
Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
Ah, the necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenor.
You're trying to get me to investigate here, buddy. all look pretty self-explanatory to me, man. Did it just glitch out? I don't know if I could completely glitch it out. Last time I didn't even do this. Unless my rando teammates who couldn't even remember a code do something I didn't know that triggered at the end. So I have to see my fucking bug this up by going too fast or something. I would assume that I bugged it because I went too fast. So you guys' best bet is just restarting the mission entirely. What's going on? That shit got bugged the fuck out by me, dude. Without a doubt. I still got the thingy. The Matrix orcation.
Just a little further! You're almost through the icky infested bits! The ruins await!
Yeah. Bug the fuck out, but I still got what I was after.
Bounties. If so be it, let's see what you're made of. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Isolation vault entrances are deep beneath the surface. You need to enter infestation tunnels to reach them.
Great, a bait. A great door bait to open tunnel door.
The infestation is strong, but stupid. With the right materials, we can fool it into letting us enter. Should suffice. Place the components into the vessel.
Now we're cooking. Uh-oh. Something's coming. Don't let her grab the snacks!
A random broken neck on it. 3-step heart push.
Take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map. There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle.
Toxic in here, it'll burn your casing up. We need to do something or the vault won't open.
the infested gone, we can now access the isolation box. The Atlanti ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time. There is a necromech guarding the ruins. You will need to defeat it in order to roam the ruins. The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Canary.
Cool. For sure. Oh, let me get the freebie shit. Next to him. I see, so he's not even, wasn't even down on the lower layers. That's just a random Pokemon around, alright. And this is the right way. Reach.
Come on! I'll show you the locks on the vault.
There's no scripts to not just group equipped.
Of stuff down here. Some void stuff that never let out of ISO because it was so not fun.
An interesting expedition, I trust. You did well, according to Lloyd. A reward is an order for your efforts. I do hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found. Things hidden from a mundane gaze.
God is everything. There's no longer a purpose of me being down here. Except when I come back for that last thing I need. Leave me out. Interesting. Very interesting. Caliban Prime Systems BP. Now this sounds really stupid. But does the vault give vaulted relics? Does that make sense? No, I'm gonna look it up. Just by seeing it, is Caliban Prime vaulted? Okay, so probably not, considering Caliban Prime is not vaulted, and that's what I was thinking it was. Is Caliban Prime a ward art? Caliban Prime is absolutely worth it. Following his major rework, he becomes one of the most flexible and powerful frames in the game, excelling in Steel Path, Deep Urgentine solo missions. He functions as the best summoner in the game while offering unparalleled survivability, crowd control, and full armor/shield stripping. Okay. 40 platinum on the market. He's so goated! He's only worth 40 plat. He's top tier! And 40 plat. Revenant, undisputed king of immortality. Yeah, go figure. The reigning queen of AoE. Vault, the third top, based off of the AI tier list. Ultimate utility master, top 10 best frames in Warframe. Cool. Yeah, basically. Revenant. Revenant is considered top tier because bullshit. I only want him on the tier list. Ship his own separate tier called Cheese. Or a cheat code. It's fucking Rev.
I admire your proactiveness. This family could learn something from you. You are here to assist.
I think I'm gonna do one of these one more
Requires
time.
a curious mind and a firm
Or
hand.
this one more time,
Much has been
and then I
hidden
think
from
I'm able
us
to
on
rank up
Deimos.
my
The old ruins beneath the surface
stand
must
in
surely
with your
contain
boy
the deepest
Lloyd's
and
bot.
darkest secrets.
Lloyd bot will come right
Find a way
back.
to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
So, the infestation's got the entrance to the ISO vault squeezed tight. Any ideas? Hey, that entry looks like it eats stuff. Maybe we can get it to open up if we feed it. Now we just need a jug to mash everything together in.
Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them
Put
disrupt
this guy
the
down for
process.
funsies. There's the rock in the mech.
infested tunnels now. Get inside. Toxicity levels in these tunnels are deadly even for Warframes. The vaults lie beyond, but they will be inaccessible until the toxicity has been reduced.
Have backed off. We can go to the vault.
The Enchanti ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time. There is a guardian here, a necromech. You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins. The Necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
Okay.
Activated bird.
There is one last obstacle to overcome before access is granted. Right this way.
Boy,
Buddy.
that ain't it. Good thing you got 2 more tries.
I'm gonna do it.
You're just being dramatic, right?
Let me
You know
memorize
you
this
only
shit.
got 1 shot.
Hourglass, Alright.
I do not know what riches you may find, if any, but you will certainly discover some small
Necromac Reach. Reach.
Very good. You descend and return, most pleasing. So many descend and remain as remains. Perhaps you might learn more once you strengthen your void connection. It is a difficult place to navigate with only one eye open.
Memory gotta be so shit good. You know, does anybody else have that feeling, right? You remember exactly what you did, but you remember it so fast you forget it? Does that make sense? Like everything I did can flash through my head, but it's flashing through my head at such an extremely high speed, and then I can't actually slow it down. So it's extremely hard to remember things at some point. It's occasionally because of that said issue. Yeah, I'm tired of talking to the boy now. I feel like if I could just slow down what it is I'm remembering, I could remember everything in extreme detail.
Together, we will pacify this moon.
Actually, I don't need to do anything more with her.
I very much enjoy our talks.
What was my mission results? What was my Necromech get to? Necromech was getting updated. Lloyd Bod.
Is soundproof. We may
Rank up.
Perhaps we can make a trade.
I feel like if I was gonna take any of these, I would take, I guess, the weapon barrel. That was the hardest to get.
Greetings. I am prepared to assist you, should you be worthy. Forgive me, I've always wanted to say that. I am sorry we were not able to arrive at a satisfactory arrangement.
I just need to get standing. Oh, I've got plenty of these, dude. My pure freaking AIDS of not being able to get the item I was going after? Plenty. Oh my gosh. Oh, now I gotta do all those again. Working Ballistic Matrix, Tier 2 vaults, Father tokens again, Spectrum Barrel Blueprint, 200. The Void Trace set. There's, I know how to get them. They're easy. It's just 250 is annoying amount. Well, for now, I'll just focus on Father Token, this and this. Spectrum Barrel Blueprint.
Be pragmatic in all.
Let me just see if Father's got that shit.
An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. I think Ballast said that. No, that can't be right. Well, pleasure transacting with you. Keep safe.
Actually, I need to see if I can get any of his tokens.
Have you met my wife? I wish I hadn't. Okay, forgive me. That was cheap.
Cool. I need a lot of these 24/7.
All satisfactory, I hope. Be seeing you again, I'm sure.
Greetings. May I be of assistance?
$11 of these. Assume I get 2 per mission. That's still bare minimum 6 missions. Just assume I don't. That's so bare minimum 11 missions. And then let's go a step further and assume I don't even guarantee get 1 per. That could be upwards of 20 missions. So tedious. Let's just do tier 2 isolation vault bounties. And it goes in there. Let's keep leveling up my necromech, utilizing the vault missions. Also, did I get some stuff on him? I feel like I got stuff. Reach, melee range. Right. So pretty much booty. Convert 2.5% of damage to health to energy. Damage I'm doing to enemy health, or damage that's being received to my health. You know what I mean? Like, you're not very specific on that. How would I exactly know what it's talking about? Mother.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
Let's assume when I get the uncommon. Assume when I get the uncommon. Won't be so bad.
I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Protect the vessel while it is stewing. The stench is bound to draw infested.
How much your kind enjoys bathing in spilled fiber and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
Okay. Make up your mind, buddy.
Yay! Let's go inside before it starts chewing!
From the infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced. Infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed. Levels are dropping now. The infested have retreated. We can proceed to the isolation vaults. The Entranti ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time.
Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already? Here's the big guy. He sure ain't pleased to see you, Chip.
The Necromantic Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Chip.
Those wall shot.
Follow me. I will take you to the safety interlocks.
Hmm.
know what riches you may find, if any, but you will certainly discover some small measure of wisdom locked away.
Bullshit.
You are to be congratulated, Tenno. Few can confront the guardians of the isolation vaults. A fuller mastery of the void and all its implications would be helpful, of course. But this must suffice for now.
Easy. Slight attack damage. Wow. Just give me small amounts of tokens. I got 3 of the working ballistic bullshits.
Yes, there are bounties. If this moon requires a curious mind and a firm hand. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos.
What else?
The old ruin.
So make sure you don't have any.
I've been here a long time.
Don't. Okay.
I know. Don't go getting infested now.
Mm-hmm.
Now take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map.
Hey! Let's go inside before it starts chewing!
Airborne impurities from the infested have rendered these tunnels highly toxic to non-infested.
Where's my gear rail,
We
dog?
cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced.
Huh? Where's my gear rail, dog? Okay, my gear rail's not increasing. Which means I guess I'm just spamming my frame instead of my necromech, which I was trying to level up.
Local infested are inbound. This is their last gasp. Defeat these and we should be clear to proceed.
Huh. Okay, so shit's really spazzing for me now. It should be spazzing. Because definitely I can't, my Warp Prime is no longer available to me, I guess, too. My gear will is empty.